Hey, go fuck yourself. Offended? Offended? My wit, my crude humor, savagery. That's right. Owned. Right. Continuing Tormented Souls 2. Probably for more than just an hour tonight, but not gonna be like as big as I already played Luigi's Mansion it is. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, for some reason, honestly, I'm just not like super driven on this one. It's not bad. When you're playing it and you get into it, it's fine, but it's a little paint by the numbers, even if that's not a problem. I mean, it's like, I like classic survival horror. Maybe it's like the really uninspired hook, raw gameplay, with no extra none on the story maybe, or the combat encounters are kind of whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's, I don't even know if it's indicative of the quality of the thing. I think it's been fine so far. Maybe I just played a lot of them this month. Might just be a funk, you know. We'll get into it and be rocking. Alright, what do we got? Blood spray, a little bit of nails, fair bit of shock. Alright. Relax pressure. This is what they signed up for. Same person? Guess so. Oh, camera angle. Nice. Not having tank control issue there. What? Not even dodgeable? It was like full tilt run. That's 6 full shells, man. Just full tilt. supposed to be like getting something? Oh, I'm staking. So I gotta waste ammo. Oh, the shot just went wide. Let's restart this action. I need to conserve. I have been hearing that this game gets really fucking annoying with the conservation stuff. And the amount you have to spend on bosses, so I'm not about to waste that much shotgun, especially since shotgun's like an AoE one shot. So we need the daggers. Like, we could definitely have beat her. We have. I didn't know what I risk. Yeah, the problem with any kind of conservation in this game so far is that it is very, I don't think I've been able to truly avoid an enemy a single time. Tight corridors, homing attacks, lots of backtracking. Some routes, I suppose, but it's like if I have a puzzle in a room, I mean, I gotta kill the guys there. And they're not like zombies, very quick. So can't risk it too much. The homing attacks. This whole boss arena needs to be a single game right now. I'm about to fucking say this game needs fucking. Shit, I forgot to get the thing. Already wasted it a bit. We have to get her down, but work. What? The fucking Looney Tunes AoE animations. Yep. Jesus, two-shot too. Let's grab the thingamajigs first. I'm trying to be efficient. Yeah, the nail gun's like extremely bad. You have to. I don't know how many nail gun shots equals one shotgun, but it feels almost like 10, 8 or 10. Yeah, these bosses, just like any enemy. Huge hitboxes, lots of tracking, and to have a camera angle swap right in the middle is kind of a pain. Like I said, you almost want tank controls, man. But then you won't be able to turn around and do work quite as quick either. I suppose I could do tank controls. Got the D-pad going. How do you dodge that? It's a tracking sprint attack, dude. I guess you just don't. Just eat shit. Oh, I hit use, motherfucker. But that hits you is so funny, dude. They try to make it all like serious and crazy looking, and then some fucking like Looney Tunes. Well, the dodge attack doesn't work. The dodge doesn't work. I have to do a full 5 to get this bitch down twice? I picked up one shotgun set. Oh, I don't know if there's more than one. I probably should have checked. I doubt we gotta go back to the other world there.
Caroline.
What the?
That voice. Angelica. Oh my God, Angelica, is that you? Don't waste your strength. What the hell just happened here?
Anna.
Anna? Do you mean Anna? Do you know where they've taken her?
The processing plant.
The process.
Okay. I need to take you to a doctor.
No. No, it's too late for me. I'm sorry.
Who? Am I supposed to know who this is? This is who invited her here? I mean, they all died, but I mean, I gotta wonder how innocent she was if she invited her here. I don't know. Jesus. I picked up that shotgun round. I'm out. That fight literally took every shotgun round I had. I wonder if there's like a easier, like a better way to do it. Kinda wanna try again. Let's try again. Make sure I pick them. I do not want to be walking around with nothing. I went in with what? 8 rounds? And then there's like an extra one. Got hit a few times too. I mean, that's fine. That's just how a boss would be. But definitely want to be efficient. Dude, that hits you is so goofy. How did they think that was okay? I don't know if distance matters with the shotgun. I feel like it probably doesn't. really care about the health as much, frankly. Oh, there you go. Full tilt sprint. I might have done it as efficient as I possibly could the first time. I'll just continue to. Oh, same shit. That might have been maximum efficiency. Look at it. Like, other than taking a couple hits, like, I don't know if the shotgun has, like, close range damage change. I think it's just flat. Wherever the fuck you are. But I'm not sure if I picked up the shotgun ammo that one time. Like, considering you have to hit her 4 to 5 times with it every single time is crazy. I mean, maybe the ammo's just tuned that time. Like, they know exactly how many enemies they'll give you, and they give you exactly enough if you check every little thing. The fucking AoE that hits the ground with the smoke and shit. It's so, like, hilariously goofy gamey looking. It's like cartoonishly stupid. Five needles and like 4. Why he killed me? I'm not sure. Kind of trapped in the corner. I'm not dead. I can't see shit. The Looney Tunes hit. I mean, I guess it was more efficient in a way. There's only the shotgun rounds. I don't know. I traded some shotgun rounds for some needle, which is like 1 kill's worth. So, I mean, I'm here with 1 out of 2 extra shotgun rounds and 10 less of that, and I used a few painkillers. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much the best I could do it the first time. It is what it is, man. And not taking any damage is a little wonky anyways. Can't say I'm too worried about that. Some of the tracking and like crazy jumps across the screen were kind of... Ain't much happening there, man. I mean, I'm sure we could have done something. I mean, I'm sure we could have done like melee somehow, but I'm not sure. Trying to be goofy with melee on blind run. Any refills? A little bit. No pre-boss ammo. Interesting. Assumption you actually explore enough to get the rest of the ammo, I guess. I mean, it's a fair assumption if they make it tight enough and the interact areas aren't too far, of course. Not much of a refill though. No shotgun rounds and 2 needles. I wonder what this small heal. All right. Rest air can. This improves the power of my nailer. More air. Increases the fire rate? What? Could be the power. You're hoping to save some ammo, not spend it quicker. That's a health save then. I mean, yeah, it's still good. If a guy takes 8 shots, I may want to get to him, but... Also, like... I mean, for me, the name of the game in survival horror, if you can upgrade it all, it's power, right? Assuming the game doesn't balance around that power upgrade, which is always a little... Mixing all the new enemies so you actually feel it. Or not changing much so that the upgrade actually feels impactful. That's kind of the deal, man. We could have saved after the boss, I guess, but I mean, truly, I'm not gonna get like giga-fucked. I mean, I can always do the boss. Missing one? Maybe we'll do it out of order. He's a warlock. Emilia. Ooh. The crow. I don't know which either of these will go to. Oh. Your answer on which way to go. Commercial district, are we in like a city? Huh, that's cool. Thought we were just gonna be in Tormented Souls one land for the whole thing. Apple's just like right next to the city. Nice. Plenty of saves. In fact, I'm gonna go explore outside just for a little bit before we save. Miguel. Machiavellian. Old man. I'll come back. Let me check the vicinity so that if I reload, we don't have to like, do anything. Check this room. Villa. Yeah. Because there's more to do in the church. I got some kind of knife. Because if you go to the convent, I mean, we never did the dormitories. We do come out of there eventually. Really, it was just the dormitories. Maybe we'll go back. I have a lot of saves, so let's go explore this non-load-in area. Just this room. And be nice if they could flesh out the world a little bit. I gotta say, the story is pretty much nothing. And you know, oh. I get like a stronger melee option. Huh. If I do, I bet that's when we get to Gotta do the dorms or whatever. Police station. All in the butcher shop. So we got some stuff to break apart here. Just a shop. I guess I could take a peek. I need a knife. I'm in a butcher shop. Rose. A knife. Something tells me Miguel probably didn't quite make it. This leads. Oh, butcher shop cellar. If this goes to like 20 areas. Yeah. Is it? Another breakable wall. Guess somebody's down there. Don't really see shit. That looks familiar. There he is. I mean, it could be any other fucking old fuck. With a big mustache. This is the mall key? I guess this was locked. Now it's not. Huh? What? I pressed A over here? Like right here? And it sent me into the mall. What? Did it like... Okay, that was quite the bug. Fucking teleported, man. I was like, is this phasing me into this area? Like it didn't look like it would be that kind of thing, but... Oh, guess it's fucking not. Apparently. Train station, a school area, processing plant. What's up, Cora? Oi, oi, oi. Do anything for Halloween? Your pants been shot. Arteries been clogged by fucking sugary goodness. Yeah, I mean, all I've been doing is the stream. I mean, I went and got food with my brother, but that's pretty common weekend activity. Alright, make it save. It's not been an hour, but I have so many extra saves. We're post-boss, so I'd like to not fuck with them. Let's hear what she has to say, too. Even bones.
This is like a nightmare.
They sell those?
The room where I last saw Anna is
They
now littered with dead nuns.
It's gonna be the classic. How do I dispose of a body without anyone knowing? Google search. I've heard some fucking like crazy murderers get caught with.
All brutally murdered. In the middle was the one who attacked me before. It looked like she killed herself, like it was part of some ritual.
I don't know if I'd want to own like a person's bone. Just like a macabre way like that. I mean, I can understand like a museum or like, you know, some kind of preservation science thing, but I don't know if I'd want to just own a human bone, man. That's somebody's bone of us at some point. That was pretty cheap.
Then suddenly I was being dragged into another world, and that nun was alive there, and I had to fight her.
And I guess people are willing to have animal bones, but okay, yeah. That's a little more spicy. Yeah, I've heard diamonds can be synthetically made, and I don't remember how hard they are to make though. And I gotta wonder if there's a whole lot of propaganda on that, because there's a lot of money in the diamond industries.
I barely made it. It's a miracle.
Or if it's actually difficult enough to make them synthetically though.
Oh, and Angelica? The woman who met us at the station.
It's not much different. We start running
I
out.
found her, and she died right in front of me. Before she went, she told me Anna had been...
Well, we're off. Must need something stronger to break these boxes. For some reason she can't break a box with the hammer. There's two different doors I can't get in. One in the butcher shop. One in the convent that requires some kind of strong object. Or, you know, some bigger hammer or something. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If people are content with something, they might not try to find a better way of doing it, but if they're not content, they never know. You might lose the opportunities or find someone else or some way to make it, I guess. We're in some nice area variety though. The mall's pretty good. Where is this? Is this the front? Yeah, weird. Weird fucking shortcut. Not very much cheaper, but still fairly expensive. Yeah, I mean, if you can make it super cheap, as long as you don't purposely flood the market, you can still have like artificial scarcity. So the process to create them, I mean, is that you said it's cheap to do? I'm guessing it's not like that. Pop fizz. Pennies for your no shit. And so the only reason you pay a lot now is just, you know, brand. The brand of gems being a brand, you know, that kind of idea. The equipment's expensive, yeah, okay. I mean, the more and more that kind of thing's used. What kind of raw materials do you need? But yeah, I don't know if it's like medicine. You know, there's a lot of medicines that cost nothing to make. And I mean, some of that pays probably for R&D, but like, you know, it's grossly overpriced because insurance and other reasons. Yeah, because I mean, they don't make it out of nothing, right? It's gotta be something. I'm sure something cheaper. Oh, I'm sure they're identical and probably to the future, back in time. Probably not, probably more pure too, right? They can probably make them like perfect almost every time, I'd imagine. Didn't go down this the first time. Hopefully I can still get there through this direction. Looted in a hurry. Oh yeah, I mean I don't have much interest in ever buying gems or anything. One, I don't have the money to even possibly think about it. The actual geology of it's interesting. Just learning about it and what they're used in, you know, like diamonds, you know, the hardness or how they, you know, diamond tip drills, shit like that, and what kinds of metals are used in technology. I think it's interesting in that way. Synthetic stuff, but I mean, on a personal, like, I want to own gems. I mean, I'm sure if I just own like a fucking giant diamond, why the fuck not, right? Like, I mean, but you know what I mean. Flint? That's kind of a bad state gem. Fucking Flint. I think we're the Diamond State, Arkansas. At least that's what we call ourselves when I read the fucking Welcome to Arkansas signs. No, I'm sure Flint can be. It's just funny because Flint's like extremely like a utility on it. People don't really think of it as like a precious gem, regardless of the use. I wonder what the most useless gem is. People still own. I mean, a lot of gems are like aesthetics. There's a big market for aesthetics, man. A plus B, B plus C, A plus. Yeah, my brother collected a lot of, obviously not like fucking, you know, precious mineral gemstones or something, but different kinds of rocks and stones and stuff. It's interesting to learn about. I don't get as much into a lot of like the kind of Zen aspects, you know, or anything, but I really respect the look and where they get them and how they get them, you know. I hope so it's not like fucking slave labor or something, but you know what I mean. What they're used for. Because I mean, that's what humans do. We ransack the earth and then find ways to form every object into some kind of tool. Kind of interesting how that's figured out. Most gems are like useless outside of like diamonds. Yeah, I was wondering like what is it like what ruby or sapphire do? I mean, I assume maybe like laser refraction should, but isn't that more of like a crystals type of thing? And a lot of that's probably easier to be like synthetically done. Or maybe I'm playing too many video games, man. I don't know all that much about it. Must have to be able to turn on the power. Maybe in the future. I posted it a while back, but that fucking quantum computer heatsink, that shit looks crazy, man. I mean, I'm sure it's dolled up a little bit because there's not many quantum computers. I still don't fully, we've had that conversation a few times, I still don't fully get what the hell's going on with quantum stuff. I feel like the people even fucking working on it don't quite also, but the ideas are really interesting. I wonder if we'll blow each other up before that ever kind of, like that ever comes to fruition. Oh, that'd be cool, right? God, that's such a, I don't want to say pipe dream, but it's a tough thing, right? You can't go west to mine for gold anymore. So much corporation and, you know, places, you know, people already kind of rocking most of those, but I'm sure there's somewhere, possibly, Pyrite. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on what you're after. Something tells me you can't just go up to your local cave and find like a fucking diamond. Those things are probably pretty locked down, but it'd be cool to get something more common you could like try to find. Good. I don't have time for video games. I always like in video games when the characters like fuck video games. it's just kind of funny. I get a kick out of it. Jeez. Enough, we're okay. Arcana's ring finger. I'm putting a ring on it. Coil nail. Nail gun. I don't have yet. This is where that's started. Piggy noise. Foosball. A lot of breakable shit. Blood bloodstain. Can't get into any of them until the power's on. Have to remember. It'll be. I'm good. Automatic nailer. Prepare for battle. Well, I guess I'll switch to it in the menu. I kind of wish you could like choose to get rid of tank controls and then have the D-pad to work with as well. But okay. Because I mean, I'm going to want to be able to switch to melee on the fly. I think this might actually need something. Yeah. Pinnacle. There's some way I can actually change the controls to do just that. No. Well, that'd be something, huh? I'll just have to switch with the pause menu. It's actually quicker to manually swap. It just pops up in your hand. If you want to swap for damage real quick, might be better. And it comes with its own risks, man. Human remain. Cora was cooking here. Nice human stock. Yeah, I mean, they're probably not. They probably start with the big ship. I don't know how different each kind of gem's composition is, like how different they would be to make, but I imagine there's an underlying similarity to work with, right? Cool, cool. No loot in here. Let me turn on the power and everything's gonna go fucking to shit. I know we've just had a boss, but it's pretty fucking quiet. Those. That was the save point. I'll wait on the save. Maybe I shouldn't, but... Phosphophylite? Phosphophylite, yeah. Current color rare gem there, non-lab grown. A very particular... And what is phosphophylite used for? Or what's rare about it? I mean, rare is... that it is hard to create. Oh, it's useless? Well, I guess it being maybe complicated and then not easily created. Or that it's rare, which means it's probably hard to create. I guess rare doesn't necessarily mean hard to create, it just might mean like very particular environments, right? Like you can maybe recreate like a weird combo, but... Is it like really brittle? Malleable, like a gold? Oh, it's really fragile. The one-eyed toy inside the machine at the mall that I asked you for. Find out there's a ring. This is guessing the guy didn't quite make it then. He's there on the wall. Zacharias. Boy. Yeah. Grab her. Discount Ken and Ryu. Walgreens Ken. They found a way to get past the fucking auto mod. Add a new term. I mean, I still see every single one of those bots. There's a few each stream. And I think they don't care generally because they mainly just want to hit the person streaming. But I'm sure they'd still like to get past those, even advertise to possible streamers in the chat. Specimen collector's pieces. I wonder if some of those things, despite seeming useless, could have like a possible use down the line, or if there's some stuff where it's just like there's no way. I mean, I guess you never know, right? I'm sure they're always looking at. Welcome to the chat room. I ban someone and I get welcomed to my fucking chat room. It's some kind of apparently like Firefox mixed with like ports thing. Yeah, I mean if there was more of a use and it was rare, that'd be a probably high priority thing, yeah. The question is like, is there enough of it where people actually like try to find a use? Piggy, dude. Actual ass piggy. Add credits. Yeah, thank God. I haven't been able to run from a single thing in this fucking game, so... I'm not getting my hopes up here either. Because I do need to clear these pots out. I'm just hoping they like go back to their spawn point. We're gonna have to kill. This game's very like anti running past enemies. They're very fast, tight corridors, and a lot of tracking. The jumping fucking biggies. Look how stupid this is. Oh, I got killed? 3 hits by a little piggy? Great, now we gotta loot this entire zone again. This is what I'm saying, man. It's like, you just don't dodge anything in this. You have to go guns blazing. Also, the fucking damage in this game is very high for a survival horror game. And Jesus, Resident Evil, you're getting shipped down for like hours by little guys. Time to re-fucking grab all that shit. Whatever, wasn't any enemies till then, but... Not to mention it takes a lot of hits to take these motherfuckers down, man. I was about to save too after I cleared those guys. Wanted like a nice clean couple kills, right? Instead of saving, you know. Because I mean, technically, if you have like limited saves, which I mean, you got plenty in this, you should really just save after you loot shit, or after you've done a few fights, because that's where the execution can be weird. Otherwise, it's just time, right? It's like, I mean, it's just gonna be like 10 minutes of me walking around looting. Time lost, kind of a deal too. This was enough looting up. Can't say I expected the 3 little piggies to fucking 3-shot me, dude. They don't look terribly dangerous. Yeah, that's the thing. Instead of like one attack, right, that they take their time with, it's like they rapid jump like 2 or 3 times in a row with tracking. You're just like, okay, dude, how am I running past this? It's just frankly not that kind of survival horror game, honestly. Not really doable. I missed something. We can run from those first few, but I need to kill that guy that comes at me in the middle immediately. Think there was anything up here. One of the things then that makes the camera angles extra hard in this is you can't fight in the darkness in this, or you just die instantly. Or not instantly, we die pretty quickly. So it kind of limits where you can fight already. Makes it even harder for this to, like, you can really dodge stuff or route around enemies. And I mean, it's fine. I'm fine with survival horror games where you kill most things, but it does mean I feel like there's a little bit more weight on the quality of the combat. And it also makes the map design less interesting, especially if there's not any, like, traps or anything like that. It's just like raw combat that's undodgeable, you know? Like, you wouldn't say technically the old school Resident Evils have, like, great combat if it was a combat, like, sandbox. But they have routing, and a particular kind of pace, shortcuts. Certain things used on certain stuff. That's a good bit of strategy. You get some of that here. The routing capability, like learning the moves and then like dodging them and knowing what threats to take. Threat analysis. It's mostly like kill them all. If group, shotgun, not group. Needle. Sometimes that doesn't even work. We got a lot of health. Don't care as much. Little piggies, man. I don't miss anything. I'm in a hurry, man. I wonder if that glitch I found could be like speedrun usable. I don't know how to recreate it. It might have just been in that one spot, but I unlocked a door. And then walked away. And then interacted with something, and when I interacted with it, it warped me through that door. Like if you could go do something somehow, and then press a button, like they do. I mean, they do that in like other, like Wind Waker has like input like holding buffer type of shit. Where you can like activate a text box way later, and then it lets you do things because the text box is up. You know, I could leave. Deal with that pig lady. We'll save beforehand. I've got a lot of saves. Or I could just take them out. I was trying to juke them and see if I could do any like melee. I mean, we haven't really done much, but I mean, I got like 12 saves. But I also have 12 saves because I've been careful. I start blowing them every time I do a fucking little piggy fight. Kinda like, well. Yay, man. The banana. Isn't there a lock right in this? Where's that coming up? Oh, little piggy man. They can grab you too. And of course the grab is hyper trackable. Nothing you can do, just like the other grabs. The only thing you can do is kill them. Reskinned wolves, right? At the town and the mall, what's in between, man? Oh, I guess I could kill them. Well, I mean, I could. Kinda like melee them since I just saved. Depends on how many pop up. There's the one on the other side of this locked door. There's two of them. The camera angles are fucking rancid. Oh shit, there's so many of these? Jesus Christ. It's funny because they don't die that quick either. I wish this wasn't a speed up here. I mean, I guess either do, okay. You're borked. Well, killing him was pretty much the average guy. 5 rounds and then... Bing, bang, boom. You hit them and they like... like the goofy fucking like... fidget. Sometimes you gotta do it. So there's one pig we can dodge as long as we don't go too far back out there. Yeah, luckily nothing's respawned yet. Now, I mean, if they know you're coming back to an area, they will, like... What the fuck? Oh, it's the same guy. He came all the way around. I see. Well, he doesn't need to anymore. I unlocked the door. I thought this dude just couldn't get over here, but no, he found a way. Rounds. Alright, well, if any more pop up. Sure, this is cleared, I guess. Cool. Nice loot. Give me a nice loud noise. You done, bro? I got places to be, man. Well, maybe this thing upstairs we can mess with now that the power's on. Oh, we already did this locker. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion room transitions are crazy. This one's just going for the no transition. Some people don't like the time waste of them. They're usually to mask like a loading screen or something. I mean, obviously a game of like a modern day doesn't need to mask a loading screen. It's usually stylistic. They're usually skippable. I mean, maybe you need to mask it a little bit. Really, motherfucker? I just instantly was going down the stairs and he's like, nah, brother. Everybody takes 5 shots from the little piggy to the big guys. Well, the big guys take way more. 10 plus shots. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, survival horror games are generally just difficult. That's kind of part of the fun of it. I like that aspect, but I like when you can apply, like, knowledge and, like, a little bit of strategy brain, because they're usually more methodical. But it's like, I mean, when you have guys that just, like, dart across a room in a tight corridor, it's like, really the only thought you can do is just how efficiently can I shoot this guy and maybe follow up with melee. The first game there was melee as well, and I mean, these guys, you could melee them completely, but you can't run past them because they track, and they're really fast, and they have an insta-grab. That's always possible, so you have to space them, so you'd have to bait them out and then, like, turn around, or jump backwards, and, you know, the hitbox can be kind of big and wonky, and it's like, you just end up killing them. There's just, I mean, it's like, how in this area am I going to, like, route around these guys? Not happening, right? And it's like I gotta do puzzles in this room when they spawn new guys, and it's usually like in a room where you have to like fiddle. So like, I mean, I think they freeze the game when you're fiddling, but it's like, you know, And it's fine. I mean, it's fine having it be that way. We just kill. I mean, you know, it's like RE4 or something. But it's like, you know, RE4 has really good combat. Has a whole upgrading system. There's still methodical thought to it because of the stun system. And, you know, the different body part shooting. And, you know, sometimes there's traps. You know, in RE4 Remake, it's like, you know, there's like fucking even like parrying and it's like a whole deal, right? So. And this, it's like, it's just classic survival where you just aim and it auto aims and you shoot. And you can swap to different stuff depending on who it is, but I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, I don't know if there's like, you know, acid rounds for like certain guys, right? One of these? Oh, this is like 3 nail coils. What do you mean, like if we count them? It might. Oh, I have 56 nails total. This is just all the ammo together. It's infinite. I'm not gonna say infinite, but it's large. Oh, 56, yeah, nails, not nail coils, no. It's all one shot. Alright, so there's some puzzle here. We haven't done a puzzle yet today. A plus B, B plus C, A plus B is green. Not even trying to. Oh, A plus B needs to become green. I remember my fucking preschool. Is it fucking blue and yellow? I don't think about combining colors outside like particular video. A plus C equals purple, so red needs C, A needs blue. It's already dojo. Brother? Oh, fucking God. I didn't think about that one very hard, did they? Dude. Maybe they could have like made this counter like, you know, a couple pixels wider. I mean, I just opened it from the side, man, like. This is the shit that makes you not want to continue a fucking game, man. It's like, really, bro? Not a game with limited saves. I think I'm like fully locked in. Cool if I could like close it. Cool. Testing. So, one of the things I saw people bitch out with this game is the bug. I haven't had many. And then I just had that. I get it. Love doing a combat encounter. Do it again. That guy like roll or something? Very goofy reason to have to reload. That's something all the enemies do is their bottom half will be completely locked in. Like they've been glued to the earth. And then the top half will like fidget when you hit them with the fucking This looks goofy as shit. Oh, I gotta kill these guys too. I did it perfect the first time, so I get fucked this time. I mean, I guess if I could get them together and shotgun them, that would be preferable, but unlikely. I get greedy. And also, since the needler is kind of less good for like big fights, better to always want to. They patrol pretty hard. One more shot taken and one more hit taken. That's it was worth it to see if maybe I could come. Okay, I can't stand over here. I have to stand specifically over here. That would be horrid. I could have went in there and got more aggressive, but you can't find the dart. A limited location. Of course. can't see shit, brother. Did the whole shotgun blast not do the trick? I was like one hit away, but I can't see shit. Couldn't do anything about it. I was missing because the hammer has like no range. I want to get out of here. Where am I? Where I don't even want to be on. I don't have a choice though. To get out. I don't know how to do it. I know. It's blocked. I have to go the long way. There's really no easy way out. No. Go the long way. Two of them? Yeah. Sadly, they still took a hit. Probably could have saved that second shotgun round. We're officially out of shotgun outside of what's already in there. I'm sorry he did some damage with one of them, but I was like, it's here, I just want to take it out. I thought this dojo was like all the way outside. Didn't check this on the return trip. Guild's here. What is this dojo? It's a fucking shitter. I'm like, wait. Yeah, it's just a little job. I should probably kill this guy. There's gonna be dudes like right when I get here. So. Yeah, right. I could have went this way. In the basement. But I mean, I needed to go to the dojo. Check that other stuff. I mean, those 2-3 guys would have been up there though. And we were already going that way because I needed to open the medical deal. I'm gonna save after we cut this. A lot of fighting. The conversation did something about it. Okay, now we have to go back. Guess I could save after that. Assuming they didn't spawn more guys in here. That piggy was there the first time. He's a cosmetic piggy. We're trying to get this pink one. Or is that just the light playing tricks on me? There's like shit, some weird shit way back there. I have infinite coins. Oh yeah. Infinite money hack. I thought that was something in the back. I think it's just grime. What? That was interesting. I mean, I respect them having a little like pseudo minigame for you here, but at least not make it look like a total fucking goofy scam, man. And we're looking for something with like a one of its eyes fucked or some shit. Can't even see where I'm aiming, man. Purple light kind of stops. Okay. Just like one of these we have to like find is like grabbable. Is like something wrong with this, bro? I guess they like this dude on the bottom right moves. Oh, it's like a puzzle. It's the one that used my coins. What the fuck? You literally just have to guess till you find it. I guess he's missing an eye. Is that the idea? Weird thing to put in if you want like a puzzle. I couldn't even really tell there was one missing an eye. I even like had the idea to like look for it. Do you think you could like grab a few and then maybe get some kind of like loot? Okay. I mean, I respect the idea, but what the fuck. Let's save. We've done enough. All those kills. I mean, it's not a huge amount. They're adding in quite a bit of action. Only been 15 minutes since the last. But I mean, I already did shit. You just know later I'm gonna need the fucking saves. I don't know if this is gonna be like some fight. The soul. Let's move on. She gave him the ring. I mean, the other chick that was riding to protect his soul or something. I guess he gets to, even if he doesn't have the ring beforehand, he gets to enjoy the soul protection anyways. KDkill. Guess I can only pop the trunk for like one thing. Gas is going a bit. When am I getting something to beat all these down with? There's been quite a few. I'm gonna need to go back. Some kind of like upgraded melee or something. That'll unlock some places to go.
Freeze! Hands in the air.
Miguel? Whoa.
Take it easy. You got me, okay?
Turn around. Nice and slow.
You don't need to point that gun at me.
Yeah. Well, forgive me if this place makes me feel, you know, a little antsy. Who are you?
My name's Caroline. What's your name?
You don't look like one of the locals.
I'm not.
Yeah, the
I just came in
characters
on the
look so
train
rough.
yesterday.
Really? Because I heard there's been
Faces
no
in the
trains running
hair.
here for a long time.
I got here by train.
Well, you don't sound like you're from around here.
I'm Canadian. I'm only here because somewhere in this
Take her out.
godforsaken town is my kid sister.
They could have said
Now, please.
anything.
Take that fucking gun out of
What?
my face.
Your body, it's missing.
Sorry. You're the first person I've met today that didn't instantly want to kill me.
That's so weird, because you seem so friendly.
I don't know what the cocking was for.
My name's Miguel. I'm looking for someone too.
Fingers wrapped around
Maybe
that
we should
trigger.
team up.
Sure. I'm heading to the processing plant.
I just come from that way. I barely made it out alive.
Well, that's my only lead right now, so that's where I'm going.
Okay. Well, I'm not joining you on a suicide mission. What's your sister's name? I'll keep a lookout for her.
Anna. You can't miss her. She's 10 years old. Red hair, pink jacket.
There's no children here, Caroline. You should get out while you can.
Thanks for your advice, Miguel. Try not to shoot any civilians.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Maybe he only had one in the chamber, so he wanted to unload it or something. Yeah. The story, not the strong suit in the first one. Definitely not the strong suit in this one so far. So, no strides made on the story front. Say that. I'm sure we'll be seeing him again. Another riveting tale. Idiot. New melee weapon. We're going for the Eternal Darkness camera. It rotates as you go. I don't remember if Silent Hill had any of those. It's a used camera. I would say it's a little classier in Eternal Darkness, probably. That game's going for more of the insanity factor. This does seem like it's getting into Eldritch. But they had an outright Eternal Darkness reference earlier. The camera like pretty much did a full 360 twist, and then you picked up like the fucking skin Necronomicon book, and I'm like, that's pretty much how it goes in Eternal Darkness. It's like a skin wrapped book. It's supposed to just be like the insane camera. I'm fine with it. Cool camera angles as long as it's not some gameplay section is fine. I mean, they're solid. I like really nice looking environments and stuff. And some of the puzzles are cute, but yeah, I mean, the story, the ambition on the gameplay, it'll be desired, and like how the level design works with like the action and shit. Not all, like I said, survival horror needed to do anything with that. It is something you don't see as often as you'd like. It could go worse. I mean, we'll see by the end of this. I might end up. I mean, people seem to like this one less than the first one, but I've heard. I'm not looking too hard into it because I don't want to color my playthrough too much, but the last areas are really shit. So we'll see. It could just be people not catching what they're throwing, right? Different kind of vibe game, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. I think it's been good so far, solid. I mean, it's not like trying to do anything super new or crazy, but I mean, it doesn't need to be. I like just a nice, clean survival horror. I do wish it had a bit more of a hook on the game, on the story front. I mean, there's been a good variety of environments. You know, we're getting the malls, the streets, the churches, and most rooms are pretty unique. Cribs. Stuff like that. I don't know if the kid has an Kmart now. It closed, didn't it? Or maybe I'm sure it got bought. It was like Sears. Well, Sears still is around. We looked that up. No, I looked up Kmart too. Didn't Kmart get like bought by Sears or some weird shit? I feel like I'm having deja vu. but this time it's not like normal deja vu. I think I've looked up these exact things and I forgot what the answer was. Well, I just saved, so I'm not gonna. We haven't fought anything. I definitely, wouldn't mind if the nice environments were in service of just a little bit better of a setup, right? And Resident Evil is just like a nice setup. It's not like a crazy story. It's like there's zombies, special secret agent group is looking to figure it out, and then you slowly uncover like what it is. You know, Remake has a little bit of lore on like the family, and then it's mostly just tight pacing, right? I mean, this is like longer than RE1 already, you know. And pretty much like nothing happened. 3 Kmart's left, 2 of which are little places in the territories. Okay. It's like Blockbuster where they just had like 1 or 2 just kind of sitting around. Yeah, what happened? Was it like some kind of mismanagement thing, or did they just kind of get muscled out? I mean, what did Kmart sell? It wasn't like a Walmart, right? Was it more of like a clothing thing? Maybe it was a Walmart-esque thing. Maybe muscled out by your Albertsons, Walmart, Target thing. Target / Walmart. Yeah. Target has like a little bit of like grocery stuff, but then they've got like a bunch of like clothes and all that. And so do the big Walmarts, I guess. Walmart tends to have more food stuff. Guns, yeah. Sounds just like an average store, though. I mean, not, because of the gun thing, but there was, not like a. What was a cheap clothing store? What are those called? I don't go shop clothes ever. TJ Maxx. I thought it was kind of more maybe TJ Maxx, but it's not. Oh, okay. I was like, what in the goddamn? Yeah. Gotta say, processing plant. That sounds terribly exciting, but I think they could sell me on it with good variety and kind of different looking visuals and stuff. Out here, the guns, at least the closest one to me. You don't get guns at a neighborhood Walmart, which is just groceries. The super Walmarts, though, they have a gun section. It's usually just off to the right in all the sports areas. And the video games are just kind of in the back with the electronics. Pretty common. They do get their own area, but it's near the sports gym. All kind of processing is going on here, man. Hard hats. Or not hard on military guys. I guess they're probably supposed to. Unbreakable shit. Why is this guy writing his a fucking battle with this fucking thing like it's a book or something? I mean, I guess being a little descriptive is fine, but we got like the full. The pivot is swinging the flashlight in an art. I hate being taken by surprise. That goofy shit. Yeah. An entire handgun magazine. Meanwhile, me with my delicious nail gun. A map, yep. Diving helmets. So yeah, I mean this one's already clearly got like little fishing hamlet, like nautical, you know, the gods called Nautilus, fishing hamlet, tentacles here and there, green. The last one, I don't think felt terribly like classically Eldritch. But it's cool to mix it up. God, what did the last one was a bit more like insane asylum freaks. Kind of like this one. Enemies are pretty similar. I guess there's pigs now, but almost I felt like it was more like kind of like Silent Hill bosses or something. One we're getting kind of an Eldritch. Shadows over Innsmouth type of thing. Not that I've read that yet. Mountains of Madness was the last one I read. We will be playing an H.P. Lovecraft adaptation. Daggone. Funny enough, it was free. I mean, I already own it. I mean, I guess if I don't get it in the mail in time, I'll just... That was a Wilhelm's. I'll just play it on PC and then it's a part of a bundle, so there's like 2 or 3 other games or whatever. Play the ones I haven't played yet. To save. Not to save. I've got 12 saves, I should. Like 14. Workers brutally murdered in their sleep. I feel like whoever did, I mean, as usual, the art direction or fidelity, detailing, all that, and the variety so far in this. I feel like they kind of got fucked by the story writers. Maybe they're one and the same, but you know, metal bike part. Nice environments, a lot going on, even just a little bit of visual storytelling, right? Workers are watched every day. But yeah, there it is. Like, even the setup for the story. 1759. 1765. Remember that number, 1765. Crazy the surveillance room doesn't have a map either. Missed it? I guess I haven't gotten in a fight since the last save, I think. If we could redo all this in like 10 minutes. But, I got enough. I don't need to start getting too thrifty with them. And she's probably got something to say this time.
What happened to this place? Everything is in chaos here. It looks like the villagers got out in a hurry and left everything behind. I have a bad feeling about this. I did meet a man named Miguel. He came here looking for someone, but it looks like he chose the worst time to do it. He's got no clue what's going on here either, and he hasn't seen anything of Anna. I told him I was heading to the processing plant, and he warned me not to go. But I'm already here now. And if my sister is in here too, then I'm gonna find her.
A few spots on this that needs something. This thing's maxed. See anything? The fuck are these bike parts for? They're like in this menu specifically. Not the other side. I can get a third barrel eventually. Nailer's kind of at its peak. Automatic nailer modif. You can call them something totally different. I need to use something here. I think it's just the top. I was clicking through the bottom to. I don't know what. No, we just got this. I haven't even used it yet. I'm sure we're about to. It's gonna be a boogeyman. Something killable. Sir, are you okay, sir? Excuse me, sir. good. I always like when the maps are different for each area. Give them a little personality. Ugh. Oh. Big place. We're over here. Dorm. Try that out. All this. Yeah. Offices. Kitchen. There must be loot. You did? You know? Any interesting tidbits? A little bit of lore there, interesting. Sacrificing your kiddo. Would have moved out a long time ago. Oh. Guy. I feel like this guy's getting out of this wheelchair at some point. Pretty cool. Also, how Retro provided a ton of concepts solo. Dark Samus always because the art director's like, oh yeah, here's a scene where Samus gets her suit sucked. Producer saying the whoops did not mean to make Echo so hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't really patch it with criticism. I mean, it's so many years later though that I wonder if at the time they were more cool with it. And it's just kind of been the popular criticism that they've kind of just internalized over time. I mean, it's definitely a little harder. For me, it was more the level design and some of those little annoyances and shit. Oh, really? Okay, so they were just kind of... It didn't get to go through the proper testing. Whoops, too hard. That explains probably a lot of Echoes. Echoes does feel like it's kind of missing that, like, extra bit of oomph. But I mean, I would say the art design and shit is just worse than the first game, regardless, so that wasn't gonna change. We took this concept from Link to the Past, but I think we did it better than I did it in Link to the Past, than they did it in Link to the Past. Or did he work on it? Link to the Past. Oh, he was on Link to the Past. Okay. So he's just into the Dark World. That's cool. I mean, I guess? I mean, Dark World's like just something you kind of go to occasionally. It's definitely more interwoven in Echoes. It really is just kind of a second map in Link to the Past, more than it feels like something you like manipulate. I mean, I guess I don't like... I don't know. I haven't played Link to the Past in a while, so... The Dark World's cool. It's more the really the extra layer of like backtracking and cutscenes and stuff that kind of mess with pacing. That the problem with it. All of a sudden we're talking about the Earth being at risk. This game, right? Cheek. Yes. Why would I use the hammer anymore, man? That's cool though. Yeah, it sounds like a good read. Didn't seem like it took too long. But not like too much commentary. But it'd be neat to learn about. It's such a big deal game. Is it recent commentary or is that stuff they kind of like took down in the past and just recently released it? Oh, really? Huh. Well, I mean, hopefully it kicks ass. That'd be good. Oh, wow, they even get into that? Okay. So it's not even on the cards right now. So many people thought they'd already just be ready, but... I mean, unless he's being coy, but... Online multiplayer? Yeah, for sure. It's interesting. I mean, was the relationship dwindling or something? I mean, I guess Tropical Freeze was a long time ago, but maybe they're hoping to kind of be more actively contracted second-party people. I mean, it's not like they release games super often. Disagreements with Nintendo Retro decisions and how Retro was burning out and pitched another game, DK, between Prime 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, even in Echoes, it feels like they kind of... the ideas are getting a little weird. I could see by 3 having a little bit of that burnout. It definitely doesn't... I mean, I haven't played 3 in a bit, but it definitely doesn't feel like Tomb Raider levels of, like, you can just read the burn... You can smell the burnout on playing it, right? They wanted to do new cuts, Nintendo said no. Huh. Maybe they don't want to, like, up the standard of their remakes too much and still sell them at, like, full price. Most Nintendo remakes are, like, one-to-one, but, like, shittier. In a lot of ways. They tend to not do very many. Well, that's not necessarily the case. A lot of their ports are like one-to-one, and then they like add like a chunk on the side. Changing much of the main game, yeah, they don't do that too often. Maybe they just didn't want to spend that much money on it. Weird. Not, I say. Especially if it was good practice for Beyond. Yeah, I imagine burnout's pretty big. 2 games, even after 2 games. I mean, 3 was still good, so. But cool they gotta do DK. Did DK Returns come out between 2 and 3? I thought it was after Corruption, but maybe I'm crazy. Rejected the time, but maybe they thought that they had a little bit more in them. Then they squeezed another one. Oh, shooting it. Nintendo in the Wii era was so fucking weird anyways. I'm not surprised. Because, I mean, let's be real, shooty shit's prime. Clearly the guy was one hit away. I wonder if the crowbar is like worse DPS. Well, we need to go back through like all these old areas now. Yeah, I mean, it's like I kind of get it. It's like that they would want that, and that Prime could be that for them. Because we'll have a very natural thing to use a Wiimote on is like shooty stuff, right? I guess it's like artists, you know. Something a little different. Can we not leave with this crowbar? Acid. Cool. Not much oversight there. There's so many things we've picked up. What exactly? That's a command room. Huh, that's cool. First thing, the pros will go get their ideas and stuff. I've always thought they were a really good dev, even if they don't put out stuff too often. I'm really hoping Beyond is kick-ass. I want to see him around more, doing more shit. super much longer. I'll do another chunk in a little bit and then do another save. The series will continue. We'll keep delivering for fans. Yeah, I mean, they've taken a long enough break, and I'm sure they've swapped talent enough that I wouldn't be surprised if they'd be okay for another one. And I mean, sounds like they kind of need it even. I mean, they're also saying that. I mean, I imagine things aren't on the out with them and like Nintendo, of course. They would like that, right? Steady work nowadays, right? The fuck some things are. Because I mean, the thing is, like, how did that even work? I mean, Prime was gonna be with somebody else at the start. Did they talk about that at all, or that might be like NDA type of shit? They might not even be allowed to. Were they just sleeping for too long? I wonder what happened. Oh, he mentioned that he got reassigned to Prime 4 in 2016. Oh, led to retro Nintendo talking. And it talks up all the disagreements they had, but then says modern retro is super professional with the cutscene too. I mean, I imagine like you have disagreements like that professionally all the time. It probably hurts as an artist. I mean, it's a very common thing. I mean, if they'd been on the out with Nintendo for a while, I mean, for wanting to get back into that was a big deal. Because, I mean, what the fuck were they doing since Tropical Freeze? I don't even think they were... I mean, maybe they were part of the port. I don't know. I mean, Prime Remastered, but it's like, let's be real, that probably wasn't like a psychotic endeavor. They haven't been working on it since 2016. Full-time, paid, and everything. Do they do like support studio stuff? I mean, when was Tropical Freeze? $2014. Like, I mean, they haven't released a game, to my knowledge, in over a decade. How are they in business? I mean, I'm not saying like it's great, but how does it work? Like, what is Retro's output? I mean, because I mean, you get like Rare, they do all sorts of like, you know, live service or like, you know, non-release shit, support stuff. Maybe they did some indies. I mean, I know that I mean, in the past, they've reported on like these like tactical chic games and all this other random stuff. But I'm curious if they just were like, just sort of like fucking around. I mean, maybe they were always working on like canceled shit. So on the wiki, it's like E3 2017. They confirmed that Prime 4 will not be developed by Retro, and I'm really curious why. It'll be produced by Tanabe with Bandai Namco. I decided to be trilogy pretty early on. Yeah, I mean 2 makes you feel like it. Same producer, but not Retro. And then 2 years later, they say it's delayed, and then it's restarted with Retro. Damn, I wonder how the fuck that worked out. Like, they put out Tropical Freeze in 2014. It's like a godly platformer. I mean, it probably didn't do like crazy numbers for them because it's a 2D platformer, but like, clearly they got the skill. And then like 2 years later, they say that somebody's making Prime 4 and it's not them. And then another 2 years later, they're like, hey, are you making Prime 4? I mean, I assume that they were in talks. I wonder if they were approached. I mean, they hadn't done a Prime game in fucking eons, right? I mean, sure, some of the same talent might be there, but I wonder what it's like behind the scenes with them. Like, what are they making? What are they showing? What are they proving? I mean, maybe they did the ports to the Switch. Apparently they worked on Mario Kart 7. Developed by Nintendo in cooperation with Retro. Okay. And then obviously they do all their, it looks like they do all their own ports, like the Prime Trilogy one. But I mean, that was 2 years. I mean, they didn't spend 4 years working on a fucking port for Tropical Freeze. That wasn't that crazy. I know the Returns port wasn't them because it was supposed to be good. Prime Remastered is 2023. Cancelled. Metaphors. NFL Retro Football. Car Combat. Raven Blade. Untitled Zelda game. Rings of Hyrule. Star Fox Armada. The Pit. The original role-playing title was Singing Mechanics. The game was cancelled in favor of development of Trip Prime 4 Beyond, restarting previous development of the game. So maybe they were just working on this Harmony thing. I wonder how far along that was. God, I just wish I could find out. Like, what have they been doing with them? Like, the last full release, that wasn't like a remaster or port, like Tropical Freeze. It's a very long amount of time. I mean, maybe they were just set enough where it's like, from Prime, that they could kind of like take their time and figure shit out. What am I doing?
Password incorrect.
Do not release a game for 10 years. And you're not some kind of like Sony AAA fucking 6-year development time GTA thing. What's that? Perhaps for thee, or for me, not for thee. It probably doesn't work on enemies that the fucking Iron Maidens didn't. Worse. Love the tracking in this game. He lied. Easy breathe. Hurry. God. Impossible to avoid anything in this. Like I said, it's a combination of things. You can't fight in the dark in these games. So if you try to like fight over here, you get killed. They're extremely fast. Tracking like a Dark Souls 2 fucking enemy. Insta grabs. And they take a long fucking time to kill. And the level design has like 0 avoidability on them because you're going through like tight hallways. Like I said, it's fine. Totally, I'm totally fine with survival horror games where you just kill everything. I got plenty of resources for now. But it is just kind of like, fuck. It's not like the combat's insane or the enemies are super varied. I mean, it's enough, but not a whole lot of methodical smarts you put in it. Kind of like eat shit. Kind of crank them with something overpowered. I want to use all my shotgun rounds, right? Maybe I could try the automatic nailer. It's just kind of like fun to be able to like play with it a little bit. I was like, what? I could go really far back, but there's nowhere to fight. It'd just be cool to kind of like bait the attack out and sort of just like round it. When you do have this, you like stop after it, but I mean it is pretty quick. Not that great. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I mean the only way you can really juke a guy is by spacing, not by running past them. Coil nail. If I'm about to get like non-stop fights, I am good. And you do get like 2 or 3 tapped as well, so it's like careful. There's something's busting out of one of these. The hidden corridor. Find my daughter's heart. I get loaded. You know these doors are about to fucking open. I hope I can just avoid this place. opening the doors. Because it's pretty rare to be able to like avoid a fight in this. Because you usually have to do something there or come back. But I'm like, this area is just, this is it. Battle. Right. Like they know, man. Anything that would be a good time to be able to be ran from, they're like, there won't be anything anyways. Bastard. Loud. Well, I really hope that Beyond pops off. It's big. I think they'll find a save. I guess we can backtrack, but there'll be something on the way. Great, this game, the first one too, is time travel and otherworld. The whole spectrum, man. With no story to go with it worth the shit, but that's okay. They're still pretty cool, man. Save this guy's life. Oh, we have to go back down there again. Nice. What if he moves it back? Because he likes the airflow. Of course. Joe Rando just pops up. Well, hopefully we don't have to go back.
short stay. It'll fly by. Hey! I'm looking for Anna. Where is she?
Jesus, even I could tell.
That little girl's not here anymore. You think that's funny?
Dude, the missing body's so
I'm not playing
awesome.
around,
It
moron.
keeps happening.
Anna's my sister. Turn around and tell me where she is. Oh, she's here, Caroline. Your sister's been here for 14 years.
14 years.
No. No, this can't be. Anna? I saw you yesterday. What happened to you? What happened to me? I've been rotting in this dungeon for 14 years. You look well, though. You haven't aged a fucking day. Put the knife down, Anna, please. Why are you being like this? I'm here to get you out. Oh, I should be more grateful, should I? Caroline is back to save the day. I told you I didn't want to come here. And then you just left me with these lunatics. I was a child. Why did you leave me? Where have you been? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I didn't go anywhere. I swear, I would never just leave you. You're a liar.
Don't they already know about time travel?
And you took Mom with you.
It just literally
and then you
happened.
came back just to do it all over again. I'm done with you. Oh, please, Anna, look at yourself. You're not well. Let me help you. I think you've helped me enough. Anna, please open the door.
So why did she
Is out.
survive?
Hey, don't worry. Maybe I'll come back for you. In 14 years.
The story's so cheap.
Please! Don't do this, Anna! No!
Brothers are great. You already know those are great. I got a light bulb. Like, throw a light bulb at this? That'd be so goofy. Doesn't use ammo. That's nice. "14 years. Wait, let me explain. It's not actually been 14 years for me. I can travel through time. Like going into VHS players or something. Yeah. Maybe that's the other guy. He can never be saved. A light bulb, though. I actually have no idea where to take. I have like bike parts and acid and crowbars. What do they call these machines? The like the breathe for you machines. Like really heavy duty. Iron lung. Oh. Oh, we can go into this too. I haven't tried it yet. Acid test tube. Must be ammo for something, bro. And I couldn't tell you what. Can I like fucking acid tip this shit? Man, what's going on, man? Did I miss something? Impossible. I hear something lurking. He's good. Damn, this girl good. This next. See if that'll be it for tonight. We're taking this game pretty focused. I mean, I've enjoyed it. It's clean. But, for some reason I don't find myself chomping at the bit. Get back to it sometimes. It's solid though. Monkeys? At that point, I really think there's a chance of recovery. I mean, one of those things that it's either elongating life, maybe research, maybe if there is any chance, right? You know, that's better than nothing for some people. But yeah, I don't know much about it. I remember people trying to say, I think it was fucking Musk even. It's like that really like stupid logic where it's like anybody who's on an iron lung or whatever the fuck, you know, those types of things are, you know, 90-something% of them, I don't remember exactly what the number was, die on it. Like that was what was killing them. Not because people who are usually get in them are like, you know, terminal. It's like, man, people listen to this shit. There's some kind of modern rendition of it. I don't remember what it's. Maybe it's still called an iron lung. But I think it was during COVID or something. It's just, yeah, like that. Anybody who's, you know, dies in bed, the bed must have killed her. Anybody breathes air, I guess air killed. Yeah, that's like one of those like really like 2-year-old kind of arguments. At least for people with polio. What exactly is polio? I mean, obviously I know the seriousness of polio and everybody can just kind of like feel it out as some kind of, you know, medical emergency thing, but like that is not used anymore, it seems. Yeah, I think there's some other kind of thing they use and some kind of breath helper. I don't know what they're called though. Yeah, Rocky for sure. Well, I mean, I don't want to get too into a lot of it on stream, but yeah. I mean, you have to imagine if people don't believe in like a vaccine or something, anything that can like propel that kind of like propaganda or that propel that mindset. You know, and you're of like low fucking, like, and you're like bad faith as fuck. You would like utilize possibly anything, right? That's like, it's, you know, it's like whether they believe that like something akin to an iron lung is actually killing people or not might not matter if it forwards some kind of like anti-vax kind of fucking like rhetoric. I feel like you gotta be a special kind of something to. But I'm not gonna get all that. I'm not also like giga red on some of it. Just that particular argument was like completely fucking illogical. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing is like people will lie and make shit up or use random fucking statistics that aren't real or fub shit. Yeah, bad faith argument. To forward something else. I mean, I guess you don't want to like knee-jerk react and say everything is like that, of course. Something as easily disproven as like a modern day iron lung, like killing people. It's like the fucking survivorship bias, like plane thing or whatever, right? I mean, that's a little bit more clever even. Like that, you know, it may take you a minute to kind of get it. People dying on like an iron lung, blaming the iron lung for it or something. It's just like, yeah. It's a 1 + 1 = 2 type of fucking thing, man. So yeah, it's like you almost have to believe that. Just bad faith, but who knows, man, these days. Who knows, man? People fucking get their mind into a fucking twist, believe in just whatever. Is this on? I finally used this wire that I've been holding the whole game. Not really anywhere else to go. Maybe I'm supposed to just feel it out then. Does it start at the bottom here? Maybe there's no visual indicator that it's working. Okay, there you go. What are these? 4. This seems to be the only one that matters. Okay, elevator, I need 3's worth. Need that. Interesting. Still connected to that. More sense to do. Do you actually pause when I do this? Like, I don't know if enemies actually like stop coming after me. It just freezes them or not? Because I was like, where do I put the fucking nailer, man? Just not use it. We like to get some shotgun shells. Locked off. Fuck. Is well lit. Oh. Fucking crabs. Hey, I'll take crabs over more fucking psycho inmates, man. Psycho asylum guys that they've been doing for the last 2 games here. Yep. The crabs. And they're actually kind of different in that they die quickly. They're like kind of more of like a horde enemy instead of like another 5-shot freak. What up, motherfucker? Bike part? Needs to be pried open wider. Alright. Really, that's too dark for you. Tell me I'm going to die. That player. Holy moly. Be trying time to try the auto shooter. And they do free it. Okay, after she auto kills one, just shoots into the distance instead of you having to readjust to another enemy, right? Pretty fucking weird auto targeting, man. I gotta say. You think it would auto target the next enemy instead of just blasting off or just not do anything? But, hey, man. Just gotta learn how many shots it takes. Well, see, that's an enemy that the auto, like the machine gun nailer, is actually useful, right? Because shotgun, I mean, that probably hits, and it probably kills them all as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it like shoots over them. It's like you just kind of kill them single file. And the nailers for anything that's just slightly slower. I have no idea how many there were. Or the big shooty. Painkillers. The resailers, First mate. I have no idea. feel like being a fisherman would probably require a few fucking tubs of Tylenol and liquor. Well, I'd like to pry this fucker's mouth open, but it might be like a back thing. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus, I'm out of it. Backtrack. So we need to get here again. It isn't too far. Or at least I think. This has a question mark, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I've done everything in there. Did they do it with this one too? No. There's something else in there. Remember any? I mean, it's the VHS player in there, which lets you go to the past, but like, we're done there. Well, if I run out of ideas. Is this? And there is a machine. This on. Yeah, no tape. You have a tape, bro? Bro, you could fit your arm in that fucking chip. Would you want to when you're personally holding it open? Probably not. I guess we're coming back? Or there's some like nonsense way to do this. It's a bit of a ways to come back. It is what it is. Let me pry its mouth open. So sticky in there, man. I don't know if we already could have done the wire. Or if the wire is some kind of like meme thing where you like come back and use it like 20 hours later. Walking the fucking camera. Fucking goofy ass traps, man. the fucking movement sensitive hot steam fucking blaster. Part of any good fishing plant, processing plant, right? Make sure your workers are moving at the right pace, otherwise they get fucking killed by steam. So the problem is, I think I have. Or am I supposed to record like whose voice? Is there an audio thing somewhere I'm just forgetting? It's possible as that VHS tape plays. That's my thing, it's like pretty far back. Crabs have entered the rest of the area. It's this here.
Password incorrect.
Yeah, but what is the password, brother? Who has that? Warehouse leads to this warehouse. Needed, I think, batteries to get in there. Kitchen. Kitchen up here, dining room. Offices. I think this was locked from the other side. Weird that the kitchen isn't attached to the dining room. I guess you're supposed to be there. Decontamination. Some of the elevators aren't even like work. It's weird, like, yeah, there's one like here, but it doesn't show up here at all. But it does show one there. Wonder if we have to go to the past again. My best bet. I would like to save too. It's good fucking. Clearly we're on the right track because the crab just spawned. But I mean, it could mean that we're supposed to branch off back there. Oh well, guess we'll have to kill that guy in the VHS for the one guy I fucking avoided in this fucking game. I got two. I've avoided two dudes. He just hit me from the ground. Hoping I could get 10 shots off before he could get to me, but they're run at the speed of fucking like sound. This is not really a fucking option, man. What's up, Rob? How you doing, buddy? Maybe there's some audio to record here. Yo, nothing spooky in Little Tron. You know, I don't think I've ever seen the original. Is changing this back mess with something? No, I've seen Legacy, and I mean, I haven't seen the Jared Leto one. I've played the Kingdom Hearts worlds, right? Is it surprising? I mean, Tron's cool enough, but I mean, I don't think any of them did well, right? I don't think they're like super duper, like, you know, super duper watched by the masses. I'm not that I'm saying they're bad or anything. I mean, I'm sure I'd enjoy it, but I watch a ton of shit. Oh, sure. No, never got around to Tron. I think I would have done it before a Kingdom Hearts thing, but I didn't know there was a world for it. It sucks, but I love it though, yeah. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. Anything but the movies, yeah. That's kind of how. There was a Tron game that came out, like a VN, that I always wanted to give a shot. I remember it was called. It's supposed to be alright. It's not that old. Have any of you guys watched the new Jared Leto one? I heard it's alright. Probably not gonna. Probably gonna bomb super hard, like the usual Tron. No, actually something different. I don't think it did super well. Although it would be interesting to play that game you're talking about. That was kind of on the tail end of like movie games coming out, right? I mean, there's games that use IPs nowadays, but you don't really get the movie games like they used to be. It takes too long to make, so it's too hard to think them up, I guess. Well, let me look it up on game here. Tron. Oh my god, there's like fucking 20 Tron games in here. Tron Catalyst is like in June, dude. Tron Catalyst, Tron 2.0. This is by Monolith in 2003. Really, Monolith? Monolith slaps, don't they? I didn't even know this was a thing, dude. I'm at the wish list. It was Tron Identity. I mean, the reviews aren't great for it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It must not slap. But yeah, Tron 2.0 sounds kind of cool, huh? I didn't know there were that many fucking Tron games, bro. Tron Runner, this seems like cancer, dude. Turn to the world of Tron, a Tron Runner, a new lightning fast action adventure game with a twist. Oh, it's like a kind of linear speed thing. I mean, that could be cool. Got a season pass, bro. Never mind. I mean, that was like in 2016, but still. Damn, there's a whole fucking... I mean, there's probably more Tron games than just those, too. Wonder if the old guy has like the password. Even if he doesn't, I'm gonna save here and then probably take a rain check for the night. The Jared Leto one was alright. Controversial, I liked it more than 2, but also that ain't saying much. Sure. I mean, I liked Legacy just fine. I mean, I don't like think about it a lot. I mean, the aesthetics are nice. Obviously, the Daft Punk, Hans Zimmer, fucking hybrid score was pretty cool, right? But I'll see. Now the conference room says it's done, but I didn't do anything. It's just buggy. I mean, this game's... I've already been soft locked before, man. It's buggy as fuck, dude. Oh yeah, cool. Well, I mean, I'll probably... I mean, maybe when 3 is like something I can watch in Discord, maybe we'll watch all 3 for shits or something. How was the Trent Reznor soundtrack? Heard it's pretty cool. He does carry 3, yeah. I've heard that it like elevates a lot of the stuff going on in it. That's pretty cool. I'd almost want to watch it just for the Trent Reznor. I mean, I assume he's still 9 Inch Nails. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I've never heard that he isn't. Hey, music can elevate stuff. Music can be center stage. I'm telling you, it's about the music. Oh, maybe we're on the right track. Maybe that old guy is what we're looking for. I'll probably try to kill that enemy. Great. It's always like right too far, man, where I can't really do much about it. Like if I don't want to get hit here. I mean, I've got the heal. Like I could just shotgun, but it's like, Jesus, I have so little shotgun, and the boss is probably... I almost want to just tank. So look up there, they just like fly across the room and instantly get you. Not the tracking there. It's like, what do you do in this situation, right? Like, we don't waste a shotgun round and instantly blow them up. You're just getting popped, man. No getting around it. I can't even fight him in the back of the room because I'll fucking die if I sit in the dark for too long. It's just like, alright, man, I guess I'm taking it. I've got 8 heals and 2 of these. I'd rather not waste the shotgun rounds since the last boss took like 10. Why is there a monster up here? Like, is there anything to do? Did I just kill him for fun? I have no map. Really, they're not spawning guys in places you're not even gonna come back to. Oh, that's cool. A lot of Easter eggs and shit. Oh wait, 1765. Wasn't there a keypad door somewhere? God, where was it? Might have been this one up here. Alright, I've got a whole hallway. Can we make this happen? Jeez. There's gotta be some of the fastest classic survival enemies ever created, man. That guy sees you and he's just like, BOP! You have like a millisecond to get like 2 shots and then dodge. Luckily there's like a bit of stagger. So the shooting a little quicker helps there, but good God.
Hey, Katie. Buddy.
Hey.
Fuck you.
What's up, Angel? Thank you for the raid. If the pre-rolls didn't get you. Just me today? Oh shit, I appreciate it. I won't be on much longer, but thank you very much. How's the Halloween been? Do anything spooky? Does this have power now? Oh wait, no. Maybe there's batteries in the cassette player. What? I did not click. Be cool. Why does it say there's a tape inside? And there's like definitely not a tape inside. Fuck. Tron spooking the shit out of me, man. Dude. I'm thinking of that Gigatron fan. The chubby guy. Nah, that guy's a chat. I respect anyone holding the fucking candle up that high for classic Tron, dude. Get out there in your little mustache. Fucking Giga Chad. We're in Animal Crossing for the festivities. I'll celebrate the surprise update announcement we just got. Yeah, for sure. So did they end up doing a lot of cool stuff for Halloween in Animal Crossing? I don't know if it's just kind of like preset stuff the same way every year, or if they like patch in unique shit. Yeah, the new update seems neat. Was it like a new island, Dream Island, or like a Dream Town and shit? It's like more multiplayer and sorts of stuff. It was like a $5 upgrade. Surprisingly cheap for Nintendo. Makes you wonder. No, for sure, yeah. That's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Especially Halloween items. That shit fucks. I'm all about Halloween. You don't see me doing a month of anything for fucking Christmas. Although I have thought about a Christmas. game set during Christmas, or do you do like Christmas themed, or holiday theme, you know, whatever, anything that could work. It's like, I don't know. There's a lot of games that take place in the time period, you know, like Parasite Eve or something, but it's not really like a holiday thing. You know, it's kind of like Die Hard's, like, you know, not really festive, but it's the timing. Same with like Yakuza. I think it's always like around. Get off my basement home loan. Yo, hell yeah. I totally thought for a second there you meant in like reality. I was like, "Damn." Well, I mean, Tom Nook, he doesn't fuck around, so it's about the same level of magnitude. Yeah, so I mean, I thought with this announcement, the only weird bad thing about this Animal Crossing announcement is you gotta imagine there won't be another one for a little bit, though. I mean, they're working on Splatoon Raiders right now, and I don't know if they're gonna want to get like a core Splatoon out before then, but if they're gonna try to do like a Switch 2 one, it's like, well, I mean, you think they wouldn't release one within a year of that, so might be a couple to a few years. We'll see. I'd like to see what they do. I always get excited for Animal Crossing to see what they can do. I end up not playing them for super long. I don't do a lot of the daily login games, but love the atmosphere. I was jamming to some GameCube Animal Crossing music yesterday. I was bopping. Definitely switch to exclusive. I would hope that it would get cheaper at that point, but let's be real. I mean, the way so many consoles have been going, it'll be more expensive. Yeah, I mean, that was one of my biggest things. I mean, obviously I don't expect like a Stardew where I could just play it nonstop, but like that it wasn't even like feature parity with the old ones, and like you said with the dialogue, I mean, I kind of miss the GameCube-esque era where the villagers had a bit more like bite to them, a bit more personality. I just played Luigi's Mansion again earlier today, and you know, some of the ghosts will kind of lightly shit on you and stuff, and it's like I kind of miss that like playful range of like dialogue that Nintendo seems very like allergic to now. I think it would go a ways with Animal Crossing. A little more variety, a little bit more of it. Yeah. Still had fun with it. I mean, I cheated the days for like, you know, a few days, you know, just kind of try out. Yeah, I mean, it gives them personality. It gives variety to the game. It's like they're afraid somebody's gonna feel it. I mean, who the fuck was like seeing the sassiness and was like took mental damage from it? Like, come on, you know. It's just like branding stuff. Like it has to be bubbly sweet the whole time. It's like it is bubbly sweet, even in the old ones. Let's be real. I don't know. Yeah, I still like them, but I don't. I always like want to play it, Animal Crossing, but then I don't end up want to play it for very long. So it'd be really cool to have one that just kind of nails it all around. But it's cool making a place for sure. Naming it. Did you guys play the what was it, Happy Home Designer? It always seemed like it'd be kind of neat, but wasn't it kind of like a live servicey thing? Remember the fashion draft that just berates your outfit? I think would be considered cyberbullying now. Yeah. Like, I think that stuff was awesome, man. Yeah, I love the rose. Did they still have the guy who, like, is, like, clearly, like, some kind of shady thief? I don't remember if he wasn't the turnip guy. But he was kind of that, like, fox dude or whatever. Can't remember what his name was in the GameCube one. Maybe it was in, yes. Okay, well, apparently scamming people's okay, but fucking talking to them lightly, brutally is not. Gotcha. I don't remember how old Tom Nook personality was. Tom Nook's like, the evil of Tom Nook was always just kind of from like the situation. And that he'd always get you to want to buy something else. I don't remember if he like came across as like the sly business guy in the old ones. Or if that just kind of like constantly being indebted to him from like Go. Kind of just more memed on. I'd thought about giving the N64 one a try. I don't know if there's a fan localization for that. I mean, the GameCube one's just like a remake of it or whatever, but it'd still be kind of neat to see. Oh, a jack. That's for the oh, great. What the fuck? Awesome, dude. Another fucking wondrous enemy. Let me just dodge that. There it is, all those. If you played too much, I don't remember. I mean, if you took a break, the entire place would be like weeds. Oh, like when you like walk a path or whatever? I don't remember. I probably didn't get enough playtime. It'd be interesting to whip out my old save for it. You could probably play more NES games. You could play more NES games for free on that than you can on your Switch. You have to have NSL. Grass degradation. You'll have to just fill with weeds and your villagers will leave. Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, because I had like the island or whatever in the GameCube one. I think you had to connect the GBA cable. I don't remember. I'd have to whip all that shit out with Captain. Had like a gamer island, and then you had all the arcade games you could play and shit. Awesome. Something tells me this is not going to be the last of these guys, but I mean, that was pretty much like a fucking boss. They load you up on ammo and then they give you like a single fight that uses the entire fucking stash. What? Okay, let's see that again. That's the replay. is this so laggy? Be here. Yeah, I mean, like, I had it, and so I could probably whip it out somewhere, though I gotta wonder if the GBA even fucking turns on. But I think it's cancer overall. I would rather not have it, right? I would rather had some of those features like in Wind Waker and like Animal Crossing just there by default. Just a way to make sure you were super jacked into the Nintendo ecosystem. Because it's not like you did a terrible lot on it, right? Like, yeah, you could control stuff on the side, I guess, if you're like the little brother and drop bombs in Wind Waker. But I mean, even that was kind of like, I mean, me and my brother never did that. We had the option. The worst it possibly ever was for me was in, yeah, unlimited money. Like, everybody had the, 4 GBAs with 4 link cables. Was Crystal Chronicles, I would say. Because I don't think it makes much use of it. Maybe like a little bit of like a HUD for like items and stuff. But like, essentially what it is it's just, they're just like the controllers, right? Instead of being able to play that like 4-player with like fucking just 4 controllers, it was, you had to have like the fucking GBA shit. It's just like, fuck, man, how much did Nintendo pay Square on that? And so everybody was pumped for the new Crystal Chronicles remake, and then they like fuck it up, and nobody cares about it. I really need. I've been going for really long. No, that's cool. Oh, you have to have Sonic Advance. I had that Pokeball thing you could walk around with. Walk 2 feet in these rooms, and you could, there's like a stepometer, and it would like level up your Pokemon and shit, or more friendly with them. Tap my leg in fucking high school, junior high and shit, just constantly in class. Get them fucking sweet levels, man. Prime let you get the fusion suit and play Metroid 1 with it? Yeah. I wonder where my Pokewalker is. I mean, we always try to save stuff. I have most of my shit just here, kind of in a corner in the living room, the Dreamcast and everything. I mean, if I had the space and I was rich, I would probably glass cabinet it all and keep it more safe. I don't know. My SP's just sitting in a bookshelf over there. Hard to stream that shit. I tried actually streaming through the GameCube. My grandpa, for some reason, had a Super Game Boy Advance attach onto the GameCube. I was like, what the fuck? This is like some super rare shit. But he literally bought those for the grandkids to use. And I was like, I picked it up like 2 years ago, and I was like, shit, let's go. I tried playing Metroid Zero Mission on it because you get all these different like backgrounds and borders and stuff. Man, the lag was fucking horrible. So I did not. And I wonder, I think it might be my capture card situation. but it was like the worst input delay. I was like, holy fuck that, dude. But another one of those little weird add-ons on the GameCube. I never had the internet one. There was like a little net adapter one you could get, I think, to play like maybe Phantasy Star. Neck arc body pillow I want to appreciate and value. That'd be awesome. I've always wanted to get like a body pillow. Even if it was just a meme one. But I've not bought one. Neko arc would be funny. The Neko arc with the giant tits. Her brawly ass Neko arc. Fucking. I'd probably be rocking the giant meme Astolfo fucking body pillar or some shit. So I had no money. I think I had to call like 4 different games off to find. I played so much PSO, it was crazy. Yeah. I haven't played PSO. I've only played Phantasy Star Universe on the 360. But I always wanted to do the originals. Maybe we should run through that, man. I feel like there's so much like nostalgia and conversation there, and it seems fun. I mean, obviously I couldn't really do them online. Although maybe there's a way to like set up PSO still. I mean, I'm not too worried about age. I've seen people screen cap some of the environments of those games, and they seem really cool. Dude, yeah, where's that trailer, man? That PSO trailer? We've watched it a few times, but that shit's fucking canon. PC private servers? Oh, really? Fucking, like, Western one. I mean, yeah, I played a little bit of NGS, and I did not hit. We did like a day of it. I was like, you know, this could be alright. And then we kind of just didn't go back, and I heard the lack of content was pretty bad. I really like the music and all those. Yakuza uses a lot of PSO2 music, and it's like really nice. Oh, dude, this is it. Yeah. Gaming used to be something. Now it's just a corporate product. Cynical fucking relic. Sonic Team. Damn, like that's got some sway. Collaboration. Internet.
In the year 2000, Sega announced that it would, within the year, create a new world. In that virtual world, the internet.
They reuse the
and
words.
draw the front line of network gaming for the whole world.
The world. Whoa, fantasy world. I can't wait to play this.
Welcome to the world of Phantasy Star Online. In this network virtual environment, you can take adventures with other people all over the world without ever leaving your home. Yes, you heard us correctly. We're talking about the world's first network multiplayer consumer RPG. The
Fast acting, buzzwords.
Is the entire population
Selling
of
you
the world.
the car.
We want you to enter the world of Ultimate Network.
Internet.
We want to give you the experience of traveling to distant planets and communicating in real time.
What the?
The colonies to reach this planet by spaceship witnessed a tremendous and mysterious explosion. Just what is it that happened here? To find out, you'll have to communicate and cooperate with people logging in from all over the world.
6 million. They keep showing the 6 million.
And win heroic battles with ferocious monsters.
Monsters.
To succeed, you'll have to cross national and ethnic borders to communicate and collaborate.
To succeed, you'll have to cross national and ethnic borders. Like, this is for like teenagers or some shit. You just say a bunch of words, man, and you just say it like this, and it's like, oh yeah, that's hype, bro.
Items and information. Relax now, worry not. Language barriers have broken down entirely. You can even build a common front in real time with players on the other side of the Earth, 20,000 kilometers
Jesus!
away.
Whoa! You just followed the earth.
Fantasy Star Online lasts for eternity. You can visit this world whenever you want, as long as you want, and do whatever you want. 1,000 beats a day, 365 days a year. An unlimited adventure fantasy with property, item exchange, information exchange, and chat functions for communication. An unlimited adventure fantasy, 1,000 beats a day, 365
Jesus Christ.
Online gaming.
I'm being
The entire
assaulted.
population of the world.
Whoa!
Fantasy Star
Infinite,
Online.
dude.
The gaming revolution comes in the year 2000. The door to the future. The door to freedom.
Jesus Christ. Talk about the fucking car salesman. What a fucking trailer, though, man. Just absolutely. I mean, so much nonsense and giga hype, but man, that shit hits. I'm hyped. It makes me want to play. I want to share information, dude. I want to exchange information infinitely across the globe and find out the secrets of the crack spaceship. I don't know that commercial. I mean, I remember old Avril Lavigne, though. Ay. But man, that's a trailer. I want to play it, though, man. Does it even, like, work solo? Is it even, like, playable, man? Or would we have to get together and play it? I mean, I know I could rope core in events, you know, but I mean, we have other co-op games, too. It's just really grindy. Okay. I just want to see some of the environments and kind of get the feel, you know. Sure. I mean, we might as well start on that one when we do it. Affinia. That's your fantasy. Sorry, is that what they call the servers? So what, do you just play Phantasy Star on, like, official servers these days on PC? Quick roll. So bad my grass. Crossbow. To an NGSR. They shut down ages ago, yeah. I got in PSU while I was there. I mean, I didn't do much of mine. But does this shoot acid tubes? Is that what this is? I have no idea. I have to imagine it's acid tubes. Yeah, it'd be cool. I wonder how long the servers will be up. Try to get into it. fuck around. Kind of run through the stories. Do shit. Okay, Angel. Sounds like the one to go to then. To go across these in like an order. I know he talks about them in one of these. I don't remember where. PSP ones. The Luminous Analyze Passion. I'll probably stream the story mode someday. Oh, cool. Need to catch some of your stream. Need to get into this metal plate, man. Let's insert it somewhere. I was gonna say that is, I was thinking of dot hack. I was like, man, that is like 2000s answer shit. You'd be Xenosaga, right? Xenosaga dot hack and fucking PSO. The sci-fi 2000s answer. Yeah, Xenogears was the PS1. No, I mean, I get mixing them up. I've been really wanting to do Xenosaga. But I feel like I should probably play Xenogears first. Oh, or I'm gonna be the meme guy that plays them in like reverse order. Artanelico. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool 2000s era. I mean, I play a shitload of 2000s era JRPGs. I mean, I just played some not that long ago, but there's still so much to play. That was like the thing. Yeah, Korra's the top dot hack pusher here. Loved a lot of the music in the anime. I've seen a chunk of GU. I kind of want to play the OGs. Oh, does it have a patch coming? Really? What is in it? Yeah, I wasn't aware. Oh, really? again. Fucking updated it. Oh, I can't think of anything that's like changed. Like I just deactivated it and nothing happened. Weird. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter much. I won't be on longer here. Maybe this book. I have to get this book. And we can do something. Yeah, I mean, Xenogears is famously an unfinished game. Maybe I'm supposed to run by all these and be like holding stuff? Go away. It also seems like timed. The bow. What is this pure away one though? Oh, you spin in place because there's a D-pad. Right. I mean, cute, I guess. Problem is this shit's timed as fuck. I mean, I could go get the shark thing and save. I don't want to overdo it though. Who knows what's gonna happen with that shark, man? I mean, it's dead, but maybe it's not. Also, we could fall through this kitchen area and then probably go through an area and then get to the sharks. More natural. Oh, we should check out the offices though. Probably have killed. Shotgun did work. But that shotgun ammo is pretty fucking rare, man. Pretty fucking rare. Any cookie cutter sharks? Are you a cookie cutter? A fabled cookie cutter shark. Why does he cut the cookies, man? I'm sure he does this. Cats. Professionals. Is this like a fucking cat? Semi-Easter egg? These are the cats of the dev team. Doesn't quite fit in the Eldritch, Innsmouth, Killer Man, Murder Town. I praise to God, but fuck it, man. They love cats here. Cat spotted, cat alert, cat alert. Wait, where is the cat alert emote? I don't know these fucking emote codes. Scrolling. The moment is being lost. Faith is a powerful thing. Ooh. Since the Wildberger sisters arrived. Oh, this is blah blah. How long has she been here? Maybe those needles in the beginning actually like part of the story. Maybe it's actually been 16 years. That's not time travel. I figured they just threw her into the past and now it's been the present. Maybe they like killed her or did something and then they like brought her back with the fucking the juice. The cats always find the giga spots like that. I mean, any animal does. That's their whole life. Heat sinks. Bring people back. Oh, they did mention some kind of bring people back juice, huh? Yeah, maybe she got turned into a crispy piece of bacon and then somebody brought her back. Now we're running around. It wasn't just her like waking up in like a torture scene. That'd be kind of a cute twist. I mean, the game story is not good. Neither is the first one. In a better story, that would be fun to see executed. I mean, I've read a VN that does exactly that. A little bit of a meme, but I don't bring it up. Spoiler. Mother Lucia convincing them to kill their firstborns just to keep the faith. No other reason. a nice lady, man. The knife looks familiar. She always looks like she's constipated. Did have an awaited shotgun ammo, but what are you gonna do, man? Two guys roll up, the most efficient shot you can do. Either that or like you get hit a bunch of times. Use like the rest of your needle ammo. Do you dot hack anime or is there like a GU anime? Insert is missing. Oh, really? That was necessary watching? It's not just like a came after prequel thing? Interesting. Roots. Usually release order is the way to go, but it's intended. We watched first. That's quite the choice for the game. Okay. Sounds cool to do. I think we're gonna drop from the kitchen into the decontamination area. There's a save down there, so I could just do it. And then go downstairs and hit up the, we probably get out from here. The shark. We're gonna just go the 2 feet. Save. Continue to. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate the convo, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and call her here. It's a good save point. And I mean, once we got limited saves, I mean, I've got plenty. Doesn't seem as tight as the first game. Tighter in other ways, maybe like ammo. Some enemies taking obscene amount. Healing and all that's not been too bad.
My head is reeling. What the hell is going on here? I finally got the metal door open to Anna's cell, but I got the shock of my life inside. It was Anna, all right, but not the 10-year-old I came down here with. She was a grown woman. She's my age. We look exactly alike again. How is that even possible? Something's wrong with her, though. Her skin has, like, a purple rash, and she seems out of her mind. She accused me of abandoning her in this place for 14 years. Then she locked me inside and ran off. I need to catch up with her. I've seen the awful things these monsters are doing here. Things I can't even talk about.
Okay. Don't remember what I was fucking talking about. Who knows? It's a mystery. You know, when they let me out of here, we got a few things to do. But, yeah. I got, hanging out with the family a little bit tomorrow. And after that, we'll probably try to get through the rest of this. See how successful that is. So we'll have a little horror leftovers this week. Finishing this. I've got a couple short games coming in the mail. Then probably start dipping into some other stuff as a break. Next horror thing will probably be... Well, no, wait. I want to do Look Outside. No, I'll do Look Outside later this month, but... I mean, I got gifted some... I want to do the Iron Lung. And, Ripper gifted me... Why can't I remember the name? You Will Die Here Tonight. Both. They can probably both be done total. Probably do that. Those will be a little leftovers. And then we'll start dipping into other stuff for a few weeks, I think. Catch up on some Jeffy's shit. I don't think a lot of it will be the Jeffy's. Ninja Gaiden 4, Shooting Order. Try to get the new Katamari maybe going. And Anton Blast, Dead Reset, Ice Kirby's later. So maybe we'll do that other Kirby before that. Maybe do, what's that called? I'll probably start dipping into Power Wash Simulator too, for like music streams. That'd be good. See if anything's leaving Game Pass. There was like 3 or 4 other things. Oh, Ball X Pit, we'll be doing that. That looks really cool. Which other shit, dude? And then Look Outside probably later that month, or maybe in December. That was the one I really want to do this month, but they waited till the end of the month to do like a big final update for the game. I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta wait for that. Why not, right? Like new endings and all sorts of shit. So. Anywho, we definitely didn't get to everything. Not even close. I added a lot of shit and didn't do a lot of the original stuff I'd planned this month, but in the couple weeks before we even started this, but it was good. We still gotta do a lot of shit. I mean, I'm not done with the horror stuff. Yeah, a lot of little stuff pop up, so I didn't get to put in the hours I would have liked, but I mean, I couldn't get through all the horror shit I'd want to do even in like a year probably. I was just funny. I've got these like couple games. I've been like, oh, I'll just do them during the horror month, and then I say that like for years now. Like I haven't done the Forest still, and I've had it for like 3 or 4 years. Who's Delilah? Some of those I'll just slide in. Yep, not a bad thing. Lots of good stuff to do. Anyways, know that all too well. Yeah, I mean, that's why I try not to buy too much stuff unless I'm gonna play it like right then, because it's very easy to kind of just let shit slide. Being excited and playing stuff for when you want to play it, that's what it's all about. Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the raid, and